Yo, sup sitters, fellas, and fart smellers, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. You did it. You made it. Hey, it's the weekend. It's Fatfuccfriday. I'm excited. I made spicy chicken cheese ramen and breaded fried chicken on top. It looks so good. Okay, let me change the screen. Boom, boom, boom. Pop. Hey, this open. I have to leave soon. Fuck, hell yeah, enjoy that. It's the weekend. Hi, Hariko. Hi, Coop. Hi, Butcho. Hi, Hero, Anime Day Trader. Oh, 2 buckets. Hi, Jay. Thank you for the resub. Reddit? Yeah, I was on today. I fucked up. I love reading those. But usually I wait until stream to read them with you guys. So I just have the page open so I don't forget to read them sometimes. But I do forget actually to read through them a lot of times. Anyway, I made, where is it? Oh, there it is. I made spicy cheese ramen with chicken. It looks good, right, chat? This is what it sounds like. Oh, it's getting cold. But it sounds so creamy. Also, I know Fridays I usually do like a hybrid stream and turn on the webcam, but it's like 90 degrees in my room. I'm barely wearing anything. I'm just I'm just not gonna turn on the webcam today. I unplugged it just in case I turned it on accident. Anyway, I kinda dressed up for today. Do you guys like my new outfit? It's not just a baggy t-shirt today. It's a special day because we're having lunch together. You hate me? What? What'd I do? The fuck did I do? Hi, Coffee, welcome in. Conquest eating spaghetti. Oh my god. When they trolled us in that one episode, I really thought he was gonna burst out. I really like Conquest. I could see myself being a baby factory for him. I don't know about any of the other Beltramites though. Maybe... Oh, yeah, let me show you the whole outfit. Actually, hold on. Am I in shorts? I look tiny. I'm in shorts, but I still went comfy with the Crocs. I still kept the Crocs, but I'm pretty casual right now. Conquest and Invincible. I also changed my hair. Have you guys even noticed? I style my hair differently. It's so spicy. Maybe I should open my Dr. Peppy. Is it dangerous to fall asleep to the stream? Probably. Because I'm gonna drink soda. And if I burp and wake you up, I know you're gonna want to punch me in the face. Which is fair. I can't help it. Burp won't wake me up, then you're okay. I don't think I can make louder noises than a burp. Unless I'm getting... Never mind. We're not playing Connect 4 today. Or maybe we are. I don't know. Bye, Fox. Have a nice Fatfuccfriday. POV, you're Mark Grayson in that one episode. I'm a fat fuck every day. Okay, then Fatfuccfridays are just a regular Friday to you. Damn, that's hard as fuck. You can't do them like that, I know. But I feel bad about the whole thing. I feel like I could have saved Conquest. I could fix him. He bent it to Mark. He was like, nobody loves me. I didn't even get a name. I could fix him. I could love him. I could give him a name. I'll call him... You're right, I can't fix him. Because... the fact that there is something wrong with him is what makes him hot. Like, he's so damaged. I never stood a chance against Drag. Bro, the way Drag supercharged that punch when he first struck Mark, and like, all the force pull him towards him, that was crazy. I bet Drag can do that with his dick. I bet... That was Nolan? It was Nolan who he punched? Oh, I'm retarded. Well, you still knew what I meant. But yeah, I bet he can do that with his dick. He has that much aura. He is that strong. I believe it. He did Mark 30. Slapping the fuck out of him though. Yeah. Drag would not airbending pull you into his slap. Yeah, not his slap. He pulled me into his... I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop. I'm supposed to be eating. General Craigs, we will not change your mind. Also, why did the Belgiumites stay in the city? Like, they're living in the US. Why didn't they go like somewhere more exotic, where they have big booty Latinas, like Brazil? Why didn't they go to Brazil? Plus, like, are we supposed to believe that they easily integrate into society without any fucking paperwork? They are quite literally illegal aliens. Like, yo, they found work easy? Or what the fuck? Why didn't they go to Brazil? Who's gonna stop them? I guess no one, but like they're assimilating to society now. They can't like use their powers to threaten people. I would think. Mm. 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 I'm like, do you already have them? Brother, they have like 10 women left. What are you talking about? Not even, maybe. You mean they had? Because they're all dead. Once Greg finds out about Big Booty Latinas, it's over for drag. How do you see this plays the next season? We have Steve Harvey now. We do. Have you seen that picture of him without his mustache? His mustache? He looks so fucking weird. He looks like an egg that came to life. Egg. Those nudes look tasty. They are tasty. Also, hi Div. Welcome in. Hi Mike. Happy Friday. It's gonna be alright. I did read ahead, but not that much. I should pick it back up. Craig folded immediately. Bro, he was like, dude discovered motorcycles, cigarettes, and bitches. All within the first couple of hours that he was there. He probably went to drag and he's like, bro, have you ever had a bump of cocaine or a cigarette? Or even better, both? Yo. Drag, you ever snorted coke out of a big booty Latina? Let me show you, bro. Mm. 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 Big color on names is VAs and pick up animation with the money? Yeah. The scenes where they're quite literally just like floating in the air and not even their capes move. That shit is so fucking embarrassing to watch. Like, bro, you can't even animate the cape. Like, what the fuck are we doing, dog? All the budget's going to J.K. Simmons and Mr. Krabs, Steve John. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Clancy Brown. Oh, and Satan. Satan was Bruce Campbell. Yo, they had Ashley Slashy. I forgot about that. Hey, so close, spicy. Mm. Hi, MC. Lips. Bro, Satan is Oliver level. I've seen some like funny spoilers out of context. Like, I know, I don't know if I should say these. Spoiler warning. Like, I know about Oliver's future wife. Wait, I guess I can't really say what she is. But I know about her. And I know Anissa, as, what's her name? Asina? The fucking Belgiumite girl with the short hair. Yo, Anissa, yeah, she bad. She bad. I know she rapes Mark. So I know a couple of things. And not only does she rape him, but like she names the kid Marky, which is like, bruh. She named the kid Marky? That's foul. Okay, it's one thing to rape the guy, but you're taking his name too? That's wild. That's crazy to me. Oh, I also know that, I know basically, I know basically, no spoiler warning or nothing. We literally, look, scroll up, brother. What are you talking about? Even chat is saying to mute. I gave a spoiler warning, and then they did. Okay, well that's not my problem. That's not my problem then. Because I said it. Even if you, like, I don't know what you want me to do. Anyway, most of the spoilers that I know are kind of like, I want to say drama related. Because I don't think I know a lot of the plot heavy spoilers. I just know shit like who raped who, and who cheated on who, and who got back together with who. I basically know all the drama, all the relationship drama. Whoops. But other than that, I don't really know much about the future events. Spoiler warning, eventually everyone dies of age. The guy who breaks the law and says, I didn't know. Did you guys see the fucking... Hi, Nani! Welcome in! Welcome! You want some noodles? I had cheesy noodles. It's spicy chicken cheese ramen noodles and fried chicken on top. I think you're being too nice. 10 out of 10. You haven't heard anything. You're kind of glazing me, but it's okay. I like being glazed. The people calling Battle Beast a fraud are in for a shock soon. Yeah, I don't think that dude has locked in fully. I like Battle Beast. I've only seen season 1 of Invincible. There's romance, drama in this show. Yeah, kinda. And the sounds. Everything reminds me of the... Also, Battle Beast can't fly, so of course he got bullied in space. Bro, even Mark and Nolan got bullied in space. What the fuck are people expecting? He's so spicy. They call him a fraud when one, he can't fly, he can't hold his breath like holy. Yeah, even Nolan and Mark that can do that got their asses kicked. Like, what are we doing, dog? Nah, those noodles smell. That's foul. I am so fucking scared. I don't think. Actually, I'm getting food. I don't want to talk about smelly pussy. I've literally about these got thrown away. Yeah, I cheated. Don't talk about yourself like that. Fuck you. Kill yourself. I'm back for Aprilgum getting punched. Oh. Oh. Hi Greedy, thank you for the race up. Huh? You want some spicy noodles? Yeah, you subscribe for 14 months and all you get is this dank ass pussy. Oh, it's so spicy. How much of the final boss do you track? It's much better than the comics. I just wish he didn't have such an eggy head. It's too round. It makes him look soft. I don't know, there's something about him that's like... He lost some aura points. But yeah, I do like him a lot as a villain. Armed Indian. Everybody, watch out! Oh my gosh, there's a fucking armed Indian in this chat. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, that is their name. Get behind me, chat. I have a gun. Wait, why are my hands all the way there now? What? Wait, did I move it actually? Hold on, let me see. Let me retry this toggle. There you go. Yeah, they're like all the way up there. Why are they all the way up there now? It's not like my height changed. Wait. My bad. The greatest men have the roundest of heads. That sounds like something with an egg head would say. Found the egghead. Found the egghead in chat. Haha. You're You have an egg-shaped head. Egghead. Hey, come over here and sit on top of my ramen. It's missing an egg. A peanut-shaped head for sure. Fuck you. Even if that was true, and my fucking head was peanut-shaped, I would still mock your fucking egg-shaped head. And peanuts are tasty, so I bet more people would still like me. What if I was an egghead puppy? Now I'm crying. Damn, that's too bad, son. An egg would go nice in the ramen. Yeah, me too, actually. I was just in a rush, so I didn't make an egg. But it would have been nice. Call me Epstein? My head egg-shaped. What is that? What does that even mean? I roasting you daily. Like a peanut. Get it? You'll make me a roasted peanut? Ha ha ha. I'm so fucking funny, brother. I'll kill myself. Whatever, man, sure. And the surprise Debbie is okay after just 17 years of Omni Dick. It's because he's a really gentle guy, you don't understand. He's always been a softie deep inside. I think that's kind of romantic. That's really sweet. It does show that he loved her, you know? Because he quite literally could have killed her any time. Even by accident. But he didn't. That's love. Probably, if I told a joke like that, it would be on my ass. Ew. Why you act like I want you so bad? You'll be on my ass? Yeah, you wish. Hi, Div. What'd you do? Pegging? Only on Thursdays. Now, if Conquest wanted to, I would break the rule. I would peg that old fuck anytime, any day of the week. Conquest would break you. No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. I could take him. Hi, was cereal clean? Conquest would be like that episode of Smallville when Clark had sex and caused many earthquakes in small. Did it really do that in Smallville? Damn, Superman. I didn't know I was not familiar with his game at all. How big? Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I did see the recent episode of The Boys, although I don't know if I should talk about it. No, I think it's too soon. Not a lot of people have gotten there. But this strap-on reminded me of it. This strap-on reminded me of it. You're not big enough to take him, Tiny? Okay, how tall is he? I'm pretty sure I've dated really tall... Well, I've dated really tall girls, okay? And I had no problem conquering those mountains. How tall is Conquest? Oh my god, he's 6'8". Oh my god. Why the fuck? He doesn't even look that tall. Wait, he's short too? I mean, not really short, but like... What? Conquest is taller than Nolan and Mark. Drag is 6'10"? Hey, Thanos is 8'3". Darkseid 8'9". Mark is 5'11"? That's so cute. Dude, Drag being 6'10" is crazy. 6'10"? It's because he's wide. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever dated anyone that's 6'6", actually. I've dated someone that was like 6'3", I think. I think that's the tallest person I've dated. 6'3". Invincible. Where? 6. Average Belgium height is 6'2". Wait, so Mark is a midget? Well, like, he's short by Belgium height standards. Oh, because he's half human. Also, I don't know if he's done growing, right? Is Mark done growing? Asian height? That's true. Manlet Mark is crazy. Manlet Mark. You're telling me bitches out here looking for men built like Belgiumite? False to IDs. And the end of the comics, he's only 6. 5. I mean, yeah, honestly, I think anything taller than like 5'5". I think if you are anything that's higher than 5'5", you're tall to me. At least from my point of view. I feel like anything under, you are small. Anything? How short are you? I'm 5'2", I think. The thing is, I think I might actually be 5 foot, but I'm 5'2". All of my cards say 5'2", and my driver's license is 5'2", but I think it's because I'm wearing shoes. I feel like those dating profile, those dating application fucking dudes that lie about their height and round it up. I kinda understand it, bros. I'm 5'2". No, not in heels. I'm probably taller than that in heels. I haven't worn them ever, but I'm pretty sure I would add a couple of good inches. How tall are heels usually? It can't be that many inches, actually. That's probably really uncomfortable. When you go on the plane, do you get a discount if you choose to sit in someone's pocket like a pixie? Shut the fuck up. You know which one is like actually really embarrassing? It's the ones where I haven't been to a carnival or fair in a long time. But I thought the height I thought the height restrictions were just like an internet thing. I thought they were like made up from movies and cartoons. But they actually do fucking measure your height in certain rides and roller coasters. I was like, what the fuck? Bro, I had no idea they actually gave a shit about that. Every time that I tried to ride, they would just let all of my friends cruise by. They're like, oh, okay, you guys are good. Wait a minute. Come here. Dude, it was so embarrassing. I fucking hated it. It's like when you're at a field trip with your friends and you're kind of like separating from the group or doing some fuck shit and the teacher's like calling you out. It felt like that. Like, yeah, alright, everyone's cool. Nah, come here, quick. You're smallest could be flung out of the roller coaster. It's for your safety. Yeah. I actually did, like, I was barely there though. I was barely there. Also, I would lie about my weight. I would always put on like an extra 15 pounds. But to be fair, I think that I've only ever got asked that once. Thankfully, I've never flown out of anything. But I don't like fairs and rides like those, even though they can be kind of scary. I really like amusement parks. I like going to Six Flags during their Halloween events and watching all the underpaid workers perform Thriller in zombie costumes. That's really cool. The climb gets me more than the actual ride. The drop is what gets me. I get the adrenaline rush and goosebumps when we're hitting the drop. But it's actually like the quickest part of the rides. So, I don't know, to me they're not so bad, I guess. I need a burp. I wish I had the time to ride some roller coasters. I haven't been... I haven't been in like 3 years almost. I would like to go again this summer. I'm going to get shot. No! I dropped a piece of my chicken. GG's, it's gone. I know it's gone because wait, let me try to clean it off. I'm still not gonna eat it though. I'll give it to my dog. This chicken. It's a little spicy, but I think it'll be okay. It's good, right? Okay, I don't have any more. Here's the dog? Yeah, but haven't cleaned my floor in a long time. My dog will be okay. I don't know about me though, cause I get sick really easily. Tomorrow, I didn't even know. Aren't they announcing aren't they announcing a couple of new indie games today? A lot of companies, organizations, and game developers are going to the Level Up Expo in New Vegas that I'm going to be in tomorrow. I had no idea. I signed up for it because I was like, this is gonna be a fun opportunity, and I've never done a meet and greet or gone to a convention where they put me in like one of those robots that walk around the venue and they're just a screen. I've never gotten to do that. So I'm really excited, but I'm nervous too. Need to be a dog in a robot. It's gonna be fun. Did I show you guys the maybe. There is an error for day 3. Huh? Oh, scheduling error. Was it here? Oh, Aki. Oh my gosh! Wait, what? That's so cute. I hadn't seen these. They're already setting up for the event. Chat, look at this. He's so cute. I'm in a convention as a little stand. I can't wait. Like I said, even if not a lot of if no one really recognizes me, I think I'll still have a really good time, cause it's a weave event with a bunch of wrestling fans and nerds. So, and also I'm gonna be like I'm gonna walk around the convention with the little robot. I think it's gonna be fun. I can't wait. It'll be kind of like I'm there, which is nice because it's been a while since I've been to a convention. I'm excited. Also, I don't know if I showed you guys. I think I did, but from the same standees. Oh, look at it! Oh, wee. Here's a better look. It's my standee. But yeah, they're also giving away stickers. Do you guys recognize? Oh my gosh, we're in a ring. Wait, what? This is so cute. Chat? Oh my god. Look at us. What? Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped for this. It's literally combining a lot of the things that I love. Wrestling, wrestling, anime, video games, VTubers. I'm excited. Look guys, it is so cute. are they? I don't see it. The Battle Royale? That looks so cute. Do we get to see you do a Stone Cold Stunner on some enemy bitch? No. That would be cool though. That would be cool. It's gonna be a lot more casual than that. There won't be any enemy girls wrestling, but there will be plenty of wrestling with the organization that's tagging along with us, who is King Pro Wrestling. Bro would die? Yeah, I would probably die. I used to wrestle a lot growing up, but it's nothing like actual real wrestling. Bean. So nobody like Rey Mysterio? Are you saying that because I'm Mexican? Or because I'm short? Or because I'm short and Mexican? Yeah, I've wanted to do like BR wrestling, but I'm still kind of BR noob. I don't know how Villian does it. In all of her streams, she's in BR, right? Unless she just uses a 3D avatar. And I don't know what her setup is like. But there's streams where she's just hanging out. And somewhere she's like fucking doing backflips and shit. So for those, I'm assuming she's like NBR or I don't know. Here's just a mocap suit. Oh. This is a mocha. She's rocking a lot of them. Oh. A lot of people are always like, I'm guessing it's younger people that are not like, maybe they're either really young or not very educated in the American tax system. And I always see people online ask stupid questions like, oh my gosh, she breaks her stuff all the time. How does she afford it? But she's a full-time content creator with I'm pretty sure a really good revenue. Not only can she afford it, but she can claim it on her taxes. It's called, yeah, cash flow, and also just being smart about your finances. I'm eating spicy noodles. Spicy chicken noodles. Wait, they look like this. Hold on. There we go. Oh. Alright, I still have the gun. I've been holding it for a while. Is this bud? Is it cooked? I don't think YouTube likes guns very much. I'm not sure what the deal is on that. I mean, there's like there's a lot of like police videos, like police body cam videos on YouTube. It's like a really popular category. I think guns themselves are okay, as long as you're not like inciting violence or like glorifying gun violence and stuff like that. Yeah, I think we're fine, actually. Let's read some Dr. Peppy. I don't know who was here yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? No, wait, it was 2 days ago. 2 days ago, someone came here and they were like, The Martian is better than Interstellar or some shit. I need a burp. And I don't, whether they're here or not, I just want to say that I will be watching The Martian. I will be watching it tonight. So I can see if this person is on a mission to just rage bait me and have wrong opinions, or if The Martian is actually as good as Interstellar. I kinda doubt it, but we'll see. I've also heard a lot of good things. So maybe it is. Why do you always burp? I'm quite literally drinking a Dr. Peppy. And I have IBS. Why does anyone do anything? Do you burp? Do you piss? Do you shit? Do you fart? I don't go to your house and ask you why you do those things. I just know that you do. Wasn't my take, but Interstellar is such an overrated movie. I mean, it depends. Cause honestly, I was one of the people that watched Interstellar way later, and I still know like a good handful of people that have never seen Interstellar. So, from my personal point of view, it doesn't seem overrated. But it's also such a like good and popular movie that I can definitely see it being overrated. Don't shoot me. Pow. You didn't say please. I need a burp. But it's boring, like do a fart once in a while. You're not slick, buddy. I know what you are. Oh, you burp so much. You know what, you should really try to change it up. You should try farting right now. Fart right now. Fart right now. Oh, behave. Yeah, we shot the wrong guy. We should kill the fart guy. Obviously. When can we Radio Demon, there's like fucking I lost count. I bet there's like 5 burp compilations of mine. And there's one fart one. I like the fact that in the description the people were like, be nice. And then people come here and a lot of times they're not really nice. It feels like they want to point the gun in my head and they're like, start farting right now. Fart, 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 fart. Hey, I know clippers are the backbone to a lot of streamers and VTubers. And I don't mind people clipping my content or reposting it. But it's when really entitled, weird chatters that come here and demand things that it bothers me. And I know they have no control over that. Because no one has control over anyone else. Unless they're like in a special agreement. Or that's their dynamic or whatever. But I don't like to I don't like to be treated as like, do this command right now type of dog. I'm kind of like a cat. Maybe I should have been a cat VTuber. Because I don't listen very well. And I don't like taking orders from people very much. The first video on YouTube is... I can't believe I farted enough times to make an entire ass compilation video out of it. One that's none less than fucking over 10 minutes? That's crazy. A commodity you don't want to be treated as one? Yeah, basically. I don't want to fart on command to fulfill your sick fantasy. I want to fart whenever I want because I think it's funny. It's people that are demanding and weird that ruin it for other people. That like ruin it for streamers. I'm sure that if people weren't as weird and demanding, more VTubers, more streamers in general would just burp and fart. When they're streaming. But because we have a lot of fucking weird people being demanding or saying stupid shit like, can you fart or burp right now? I'll give 5 gifted subs, please, please, please. I'll give 5 gifted subs, please. Just do it. If those people would fucking relax and go back to their hole, whatever happened to shame? We are so fucking cooked. We are so fucking cooked. Sorry, I was rubbing my eye there, so that's why it was going kind of crazy in my model. I need a burp. Bring back public stoning. Amen, brother. People on the internet have too much free will. Yeah, did you guys see that recently that Danhausen broke K-Favel? Is it Key-Favel or K-Favel? K-Fable? I'm gonna call it K-Fable. Danhausen posted a message on his Instagram that he deleted within an hour, because I don't know if he started getting people misunderstanding him and he started getting backlash or whatever. But hold on, let me find it. It was basically addressing quote unquote fans. Probably delusional schizos. It says here, there are fans calling my wife's friends stalkers for commenting on photos of us and arguing with my wife about what her ethnicity is. You don't know me? You don't know us. Stop being weird. It's so disappointing that he has to make this announcement. I mean, the dude must have gotten pretty annoyed because he's so chill. It must have gotten to a point where he was like, okay, I need to say something. I wish WWE as a company itself came out and tried to release these sort of statements once in a while. Because it's not just a problem with Danhausen. It's a problem with a lot of their superstars. I mean, Asuka, she was getting stalked in fan mail, and like someone was obsessed with her for a while, and she kept writing messages on her Twitter saying, please stop trying to contact me, send me mail, come to my house, I am not interested in you romantically. And then we also had Rhea's situations where people showed up at her house and she was getting fan mail at her residence that, you know, fans are not supposed to have access to that information, but people tend to not listen. And it's a serious issue in WWE. It's super common. Ron B, I love you, Ron B. Like, look at what happened to Roxanne. Did Roxanne? I heard about it briefly, but I don't really remember. What did happen with Roxanne? Was she getting stalked? I remember, I think she was getting stalked. And it's crazy how easy it is to get information like that. Yeah, it's true. It's a case of people just lacking total social awareness. She did get stalked. Yeah, I remember hearing about it for a bit. The thing is that there's a whole subsection of the population who've never been socially educated, are desperately lonely, and don't know how to deal with their emotions. Yeah, that's very true. It's sad in a way, but it's also kind of, while I do feel bad for them, I also sympathize with the performers that have to deal with that pretty often. Low effort excuse. Yeah, I will say, even if you are not socially primed, I guess. Like, it should be kind of common sense to not show up at someone's house that you don't know. Right? Like, okay, forget societal, like, what do you call it? I'm losing the word. I'm basically trying to say forget, lack of socialization. That is pretty, like, common sense. Even if you stay home all the time, like, you should know not to show up at someone's house unannounced. Yeah, I'm expecting people to have common sense. That's so ableist of me. How could I? I'm too an American to join and have a gun pointed at my face. I'm scared and I need an adult, thank you. It's okay. Every American has a gun in their inventory. Didn't you know? Don't let it get to you. It's not the gun you should worry about. It's the individual. And I've already shot too many of my dog sitters. I can't afford to lose another one. Whoops. See, I just shot another one. Oh yeah, speaking of, like, ignorant and lacking social skills, did you guys see I don't know if you saw it. I saw it. Wait. Oh, I need a burp. It was trending on YouTube. But, these two, I don't even want to say kids because one of them is 18 and the other one's 19, I think. Or 20 something. So they're legally both adults. But they're still fairly young, I guess. They were basically deep into the fucking black pill and incel culture. And they kept making, like, okay, it's one thing to make a joke about the Jews or other, like, fucking cringy, edgy shit. Like, we see it on Twitter all the time, right? Usually, when people make those type of jokes, there's not much of repercussions. Like, there's literally like fucking Hitler, cunny, rapist, 69 Twitter account, thriving just fine, probably garnering who knows how many followers, because there's lots of accounts like that. But these kids started talking about how they wanted to arm themselves and go shoot up a bunch of people. Actually, one of them was the one that kept saying that. And because of that conversation, the FBI showed up at their houses. and they try to be like, oh, it's all just a joke. It's like everyone jokes about these things, especially in the right wing, black pill, incel parts of the internet. Like, one of the guys who the FBI showed up at their place, his fucking username was like incel something. And the kid was like, these things don't mean anything. Everyone says shit like this. Everyone's like, oh, I'm an incel. I'm a true cell. I'm a true cell. Everyone's LARPing. I was like, what the fuck? Bro. Imagine saying all this shit to the FBI. Oh my god, brother. It's so embarrassing. And while I am very pro free speech and making jokes, there's you have to be very, very careful when your joke is treading the line of threats, of violent threats, especially mass shootings. They take that shit very seriously, bro. They were trying to be like, oh, but my freedom of speech, my freedom of speech. And the FBI lady's like, yeah, you do have freedom of speech, but that freedom of speech ends when you start making threats on the public, on society. You can't incite violence. That's when it stops. That's when your speech is not protected anymore. Like, can you imagine if we never looked into this stuff? Especially in our day and age? Of course, they have to look into it. My dumbass brother got my mom's house raided the same way. Because he was like deep into the fucking black pill incel communities. And I remember there was one of the many mass shootings that happened in America a couple of years ago. And my retard ass brother was like, wow, this mass shooter is so stupid. If I were him, I would have done this, and that, and I would have also done this other thing. And I was like, this is actually retarded. Like, do you not understand how this might tip off the FBI? Bro, I have like fucking 2 alcoholic uncles and a criminal living with my mom. But my fucking retarded incel brother was the one that got our house raided. Because he was talking about how much better he would be at executing this fucking shooting, which is a tragedy. It's really fucked up. I was like, what the fuck were you expecting? You fucking retard. Yeah, they took him away. I was like, good. Teach him a lesson about saying retarded shit on the internet. People think that they have such animosity and protection because they're doing it under an anonymous account. But you gotta be a special type of retarded if you don't think you are being watched. Especially if you're saying unhinged shit like that. It reminds me of the Trevor Morris skit. That last message. Yeah, it's always the dumb motherfuckers. Yeah, it is. But I thought it was really funny that this guy was explaining to the lady what incel and black pill culture were. And he keeps saying stupid words like true Sal and Chud. It was so cringe, bro. And his parents were trying to trying to convince the FBI people that he wasn't a danger because he never leaves home. And then the FBI guy was like, yeah, until one day he's ready to. Like, you understand why we have to look into this, right? They were like trying to explain it as nicely to the parents. Don't actually look for real crimes because I mean a real chance of danger, so they go for people like your bro. They go for retards. I mean, maybe they should to a degree. Like, they should. I rather them look into it than take the chance. That's what cops do. They wait for the murder, then go in. Well, I would hope that that's not all of the cases. But I feel like it's a really gray area because, yeah, technically they haven't committed anything. But if they are making plans and spreading these ideologies and and inciting violence, then yeah, they should look into it. I would, yeah. It's a case by case, how much insight they have on the situation. That's true. Most cops are cowards who go into their job so they can wield power over people. Maybe. I don't think all of them are like that though. I need a burp. Like, that's certainly true. There are some people that are just in it because they're power hungry, and it makes the status makes them feel better and powerful. But I don't think that's the case for all of them. It's a gray area. Actions have consequences. Threaten public safety, get raided. Simple as that. Yeah. And I agree with that. I think we should keep doing that. I mean, whatever it takes. I mean, I wouldn't say whatever it takes, but if it can prevent an incident and mass shooting from happening, why not? Definitely. I want them to look into that. And if that involves even raiding my mom's house because my brother is saying that he wants to or would commit a mass shooting better, I think they should show up. I think they should show up. And the people that should face those consequences are obviously the people saying that. And sometimes the parents too. Because the thing that pissed me off about this specific case too is that some of the parents knew that the kids, that their children are saying stuff like this online. And by them enabling that behavior and allowing it to happen because, haha, it's just happening online, I think they're enabling it and making it okay. And if there were consequences for the parents as well, I don't think they would allow that. These people, like, people that do that type of shit and incite violence online, they don't know that they're putting their whole family at risk. Everyone that lives there. Because if you're getting raided by the FBI, a lot of things can go wrong. So yeah, I think it should be taken seriously. And things like that happen, it does make me glad to see. Because I think other people like that will see it and hopefully think twice. Just other parents of the kids destroying the artists and parents destroying. Well, I don't know what you're talking about now. The problem is preventing incels from saying idiotic things might be an impossible task. Yeah, that's true too. But let me tell you, after my mom's house got raided by the FBI, my brother never says shit like that online. So so for some people, it does work. They do learn. Was it political? Yeah, kind of. I was just talking about a video I saw. And I thought it was funny because it reminded me of my own family situation. I think some people were making it more political than it needed to be. With the whole, like, cops are corrupt and this and that. That's like a whole another subject, honestly. Like, it had nothing to do with the story that I was telling. Yeah, but it wasn't the subject. Like, it's... You're taking us to the deep end, brother. We're eating spicy chicken cheese noodles with fried chicken. Let me show you. This is what they look like. But yeah, I don't like to discuss political things usually. Like, there'll be a thing here and there that I mention, but I don't really like to spend too much time on it. Yeah, I won't consider myself like a political VTuber, so for the most part, I try to stay away from like heavy political topics. Yeah, like if I bring it up, obviously it's okay to discuss. But I think some people just take it way too far, or just try to like take a little detour and be like, well, what about this? Well, actually, these issues happen because of this, and this. And it's like, okay, that's a little, that's a little too deep than I wanted to get. I was just talking about a bunch of incel losers getting raided by the FBI. I don't want to talk about how corrupt the system is and everything else. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I'm not mad. I was just saying. Oh, sorry, I need a burp again. Holy fucking shit. Wait. I still have more. I'm sorry. Oh. That felt really good. Okay, I'm done. Anyway, you know what I didn't finish talking about yesterday? Because there was a lot going on. I kept jumping around from topic to topic. And then I was Latina maxing. And then I was really thirsty and sweaty. Yeah, you like that? I had the keyword specifically, but because of the way it sounds. Him. That's right. I'm not done yapping about it. I know it's really annoying. But I didn't finish. I don't even think I scratched the surface when I started talking about it yesterday. Holy shit, 110. That's very close to Mike's. Wait, did I see that? Oh, I'm about to move out. Okay, but I wouldn't recommend my keyboard. My keyboard's like $40, and trust me, I can tell. And it reminds me, like, it sounds nice, but there's days where it has connectivity issues and I want to kill myself. So I wouldn't recommend this keyboard, honestly. I'm sure you'll find one that you like and sounds nice out there. I'm just being honest. Let's see what this hypnosis says. After suffering a potentially career-ending brain trauma, Cameron Cady receives a lifeline when his hero, legendary 8-time championship quarterback and cultural megastar Isaiah White, offers to train Cam at Isaiah's isolated compound that he shares with his celebrity influencer wife. But as Cam's training accelerates, Isaiah's charisma begins to curdle into something darker. Dun dun dun! What ding? I don't know that company. I should look into it. I should look into it. Is it brain trauma he receives gayness, and the whole movie he's trying to resist sucking this guy's dick? No, but that sounds like a very deep fantasy you have in there. Nice fantasy, homo. Did anyone see the trailer for the Clayface movie? No, I haven't. I should watch it. Hi, Dingo. Hi, Dingo. D-I-N-G-O. 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 And Dingo was his name. It's romance. No, it's admiration, bro. It's admiration. I've seen him before. It's alright. It's not a Jordan Peele movie. He only produced it. Oh, okay. Anyway, so this movie, Cam grows up with the grows up basically watching Isaiah White play football with his dad, and Cam's dad basically encourages him to play football his whole life. And I don't really remember what age. I think in his teenage years, like maybe he was 16, 17, 18, I don't know. But Cam's dad passes away. And prior to this, Kim had realized that he didn't really want to pursue football as his, permanent career. But because his dad passes away, he ends up coping with his death by still pursuing a career in professional football, because that's what him and his dad were working towards. And so Kim explains later on that football and being in the field was basically a way for him to cope with his father's death, because as long as he kept playing and pursuing that goal, it didn't feel like his father's death was real. And as someone that has trouble talking about my feelings and emotions, I can really understand that. Like, kind of just going on autopilot or focusing on a certain goal to, kind of cope with things. Honestly, the highlight of the movie is gotta be Marlon Wayne. Yeah, I like his acting in this movie a lot. I even forgot that he's the scary movie guy. It's crazy how bro can go from being chill to straight up geeking on the flip of a coin. Yeah, that's true. I did really like the way he played this role. That movie had a highlight on the hate. Did you even watch it? I do wonder how many people watch this movie. I think in my local theater it wasn't very popular. I start my job at Walmart next week. I wish I could just stream. I hate working. Have you tried streaming and working? That's what I'm doing. It's very subtle in Moon's performances. I logged at 2.5. Oof. That hurts. I was supposed to watch it today, but got called in. Wait, what were you gonna watch? This movie? Him? Or something else? Man, I want to go see the Backrooms movie next month. I feel like you guys haven't heard about this. Oh, the Michael Jackson movie. I've heard a lot of mixed things about that one. There's this movie that went under my radar for a bit, and it's going to be in theaters soon. I think the first week of May. I really want to watch it. The main actor is Adam Scott. From Parks and Rec, from Severance. Oh, he was also in Krampus. It's called Holcomb. It looks like it's like a witch's cult type of movie. I don't know. I hope it's good though. I hope it's good. I only heard about it because they apparently did a secret early release for it in my theater this week. And I'm so sad. I missed it. I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna come out as an early release in my theater. As a surprise early release. I slept on it. And I only found out about it a day after. So now I have to wait, until the first week of May. But I read the reviews for the people that went to see it early, and they really liked it. So I'm kind of excited for it. I do hope it's good. There's this horror movie, Obsession. Might be great. Wait. Is it the movie that I think you guys are talking about? Hold on. Obsession. Blumhouse. Wait, isn't Blumhouse also doing the back rooms? His face looks familiar. It's only running at festivals right now, sadly. Oh, really? It's one of those. May 15. Curry Barker. I'm sorry, who the fuck is Curry Barker? Okay, we'll go back to this. But I wanna see which movies they directed. Ding ding ding. Ooh. Milk and Cereal. Enigma. Warnings. The Chair. Is this a cuck horror movie? What the fuck going on? After Reese brings home an antique chair, a series of horrific events follow, leading him to question if it's malevolent spirit the chair possesses or the darkness inside his own mind. Oh, okay, this plot is kinda goofy, but I fuck with it. I'm not gonna lie, there's some shit that I believe would happen to me. It's your birthday, buddy. Bye, Greed. Have a good rest of your Friday. Don't get too drunk, okay? Bro got the cuck curse devil. The cock demon. Warnings? When Sean is a mysterious note in his car, he questions where it came from and why strange things are beginning to happen. Dog, what are these titles? What are these movies? A surprise birthday prank takes a turn for the worse when the popular social media duo must face the reality of the terrifying aftermath. Oh no! Action to their consequences. Who could have seen that coming? That's creepy. It kind of reminds me of the Cody mask. Yeah, I don't know what they are, but after breaking the mysterious one-wish Willow to win his crush's heart. Oh, he's doing brujeria. He's doing brujeria, bro. A hopeless romantic finds himself getting exactly what he asked for, but soon discovers that some desires come at a dark, sinister place. Why is he doing this? Bro, I thought only bipolar bitches did this. You telling me this movie's about a guy who used some voodoo witchcraft magic to get a girl to fall in love with him? It's usually the other way around. Yo. Okay, I'm seated for this. I'm not gonna lie, that's a new approach. That's a new approach. It's usually crazy bipolar Hello Kitty bitches doing this. I'm seated. Consider me intrigued. Wait, aren't I signed in? I was signed in. What the hell happened? I'm gonna put it on my watch list so I don't forget about it. Yeah, it is an interesting premise for sure. Okay, back to him. The reason why I think the rating for him is a little too low is because this might be a hot take, but I think it's a perfect dark comedy. Now, here is the issue. When you look into the movie, also here, there is no comedy, no satire, no... they basically stuck the mystery, horror, and thriller tag in this movie, but it has a lot of moments that are genuinely funny, and I think by not including or labeling it as a dark comedy, it confused the audience. Because there is a lot of moments where shit gets serious, or you're like invested because, oh my gosh, what's gonna happen? Like, it's like there's a lot going in at once, and you get like this sort of anxiety of what might happen next, and then they ruin it by doing something retarded. And for some of those moments, I'll be like, okay, yeah, that was funny. Like, I don't mind that. I like that. But I think if you're expecting to watch a thriller horror, you're not really going to appreciate those little, like, fucking awkward or funny moments. Because you're gonna be like, what the fuck? You know, like, I thought some serious shit was gonna happen. The pacing of him is kinda trash. Yeah. Like, I think they do spend like the first 40 minutes working you up to all of these events, and the journey there is pretty serious. And then once Cam is actually in Isaiah's house and he's being trained and meeting all these people, that's when they start inserting bits of like funny bits and stupid scenes. And I think for some people it's like, okay, what the fuck are we doing now? You know the movie, it has an alternate ending? I didn't know that. What? I have to look into this now. I didn't know that. But anyway, I thought the concept was pretty goofy itself. Spoiler warning, if you haven't watched it, I'm gonna leave a lot of details in case you still want to watch it, but I'm gonna talk about it and probably spoil a couple of things now, so just a fair warning. fair warning, I will spoil some things. I'll deliberately leave a lot of details, but I wanted to talk about the whole movie now so I can properly give it a rating and move on. Don't spoil the subtle masterpiece. I know I can't read sarcasm through text, but I just know that was really sarcastic. So, where was I? So, Cam goes to train under Isaiah, and Isaiah's doing this, like, superhuman Brian... What's his name? Brian Johnson? Or whatever? He's doing this superhuman shit where he basically gets super vitamins and drugs injected into him to keep them in like top shape. And at first Cam is a little bit like weirded out by it, but everyone around Isaiah, like other players and people, they're just so used to it that I think it stops Cam from questioning a lot of the stuff that's going on, and instead he just passes it off as, oh, this is just rich elite people stuff. But there is a lot of weird shit going on. And it's very obvious, like when Kim first arrives to Isaiah's compound, first of all, this dude lives in like a desert, like a desert version of the Fortress of Solitude. It actually looks more like an evil lair. It's just this huge concrete oval shaped building in the middle of nowhere. The architecture was probably the best thing. It was a nice looking house, but a lot of the decor inside gave off Epstein vibes. Sounds like a glass onion. Epstein core? Yeah, like randomly having masks in art that was really confusing and creepy. I guess that is rich people stuff. How do you know what gives off Epstein vibes? Because I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna do that. Because we went through the pictures together. We went through the whole estate. What do you mean? Don't act like you knew what I was gonna say. Okay, here's the thing that I liked about the movie. I liked that it was an interesting concept. It's not something overly played and generic, you know? Like, there is a lot of similarities between popular horror movies. like uh like cult like themes, right? Cult movies are huge in the horror genre. But I just thought this concept and approach was very different and creative. I liked that the movie itself was interesting to me. At least interesting enough for me not to fall asleep in it. Which I know that's low hanging fruit. But I've fallen asleep in a lot of movies. A lot. If it's boring, I can fall asleep to it. It doesn't matter what genre of movie it is. It could be people being dismembered right in front of me, or a wholesome love story. It really doesn't matter. If the movie is boring, I will fall asleep. I have the attention span of a dog. So, I know it's a low bar for some people, but the fact that it didn't put me to sleep was a big win to me. Anyway, another thing that I really liked was Marlon Wayne's acting in it. Honestly, I can't say much about the guy who played Cam. Like, yeah, he was good, but Marlon Wayne plays a really unhinged character here, and I think he did a good job. Now, I think the movie starts kind of losing a lot of people when we reach one of the most important parts, which is the climax. Because things start coming together, right? Throughout the whole movie, we start putting the picture together, right? There is something definitely fucking weird going on here. But we're not entirely sure what it is. There are signs, and we can assume things, but things start being cemented towards the end of the movie. And although, like I said, the approach was different, it ends up being a very familiar concept, at least to me. Which is, spoiler warning, spoiler warning, I'm gonna talk about the ending of the movie. If you don't want to hear it, you might want to mute me for the next 5 minutes. Okay? This is your last warning. Are you smoking? I want to smoke too. I have... Wait. Oh. I actually have stuff in my grinder. Let me take a hit with you. Hi, Jay. Oh, wait. I thought it was... Why did I think it was one of it was a redeem? Good, Stinky. I love you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Huh? Wait, I'm choking. I don't know what movie you're talking about, so we're good. Hell yeah. I was literally the first one here today. She hates. No! I just assumed that you left and came back. Because people do that. My parents and we got more weed on the way home. Hell yeah. Oh, I have a really fucked up mutant plant. I mean, it's not a mutant plant, it's more like a really retarded plant. Did I want to show you guys how I basically stumped its growth. Well, I didn't do it on purpose. It just happened because neglect. And so it got stuck in the preteen stage. And now it's this really fucked up cannabis plant that is really small and skinny, but it's like still trying to grow nugs. It's crazy. She's trying. She's a little bit fucked up, but she's doing her best. I don't think she's really gonna produce anything though. I'm surprised it just hasn't died. And I stopped watering it a while ago, but it still looks like it's trying to grow. Honestly, if they went with the alternate ending for the theatrical version, I think I would have liked the movie way better. I'll watch the alternate ending today and tell you what I think about it. Quite the oopsie. Hi, baby. Go give her water? I guess I could. I just don't think it's gonna do anything. I was just kind of waiting for it to tip and fall over, but it won't do that. It keeps fighting. I look at it every day and I'm just like, are you dead yet? How come you're not dead yet? I don't understand. Mine are male or female, being I use normal seeds. Once they get like, I think 2 weeks old, you can tell the sex of it. Actually, maybe they have to be a little bit older. 2 weeks might be too baby. But if you need help, you can always post them in the 420 section on the Discord. I can help you sex your plants. I can help you. Dun. Wants to live is trying its best. Fine, I'll give it water. Set it on fire. That's too much. I do like setting things on fire though. One thing about girlfriend groups and boyfriend groups growing up I noticed was how much they like to burn things. I used to burn random shit and destroy random things with my guy friends all the time. And every time my girlfriends broke up with their boyfriends, they were like, I want to destroy everything. And I would be like, okay, I can help you with that. I do that all the time with my other friends. And I would just take them to a parking lot and we'll put all their fucking teddies together and their love letters and just burn them. I remember one of my white friends believed in a lot of like astrology and witchcraft stuff. And she was like, as I was burning her stuff, all of the stuff her ex-boyfriend got her, she was like, hold on, don't put the fire out yet. I gotta write down his name and burn the paper. so I can fully let go of my emotional attachment to him. And I was like, okay. Sure. You do whatever whatever you need. Hey, that shit works. You're only saying that because you guys are white. It sounds like white people shit. I set a lot of things on fire. I have a sword, just cut things. That sounds fun. Cutting stuff with the sword. It's because I'm gay, fuck you. If you believe in astrology, you might be tapped. I don't know, I've dated enough bipolar girls to not really believe any of that. Like, if they know so much about astrology, why can't they use it to their advantage? Why? Why didn't the stars warn you about this cheating guy? Why couldn't the stars warn you about that? Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I was gonna spoil the ending of him, but then I wanted to smoke a hit. I wanted to light up a bowl, and I just got sidetracked. My bad. Let's take a hit. Ready? Open up. Open up. Anyway, I haven't burned a thing in a long time. Except this bush. That was all of it. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I'll drink some water. Whoops. How big of a bowl do you have? Big enough? Big enough? It's as big as a... I can't even compare. Her middle name must be George because that's a W. Bush. Did you guys see that that chart that's going around listing how many consoles were released under each president? George Bush had the most. It was like GameCube, PlayStation 3, I think, or 2. Bro, what? I had no idea. We can talk about this. Just put the middle finger down. But I like the way it feels in my hands. Feels kind of lonely without it. I'm gonna shit you. Just because I smoke out of a dinosaur mouth, it's a bowl? Why? That's cool. Why? Can you send a picture? Can you send a picture on Discord? If you can, that's okay. I mean, like, if you don't wanna. See why he didn't like Bin Laden? He had a PC playing Half-Life. Shut the fuck up. I'm still not done with my food, actually. I need some more of that. It's already been 2 hours. And I wanted to stream for no more than 2 hours. But I already broke that rule, so whatever. I might as well just stay as long as I want at this point. Okay. Him. Okay, I know I said that you should mute me for 10 minutes, like 20 minutes ago. But this time, I'm being for real, okay? I'm gonna spoil the ending of this movie, so... I mean, I'm gonna leave out a lot of details, so you can still probably watch it and be surprised by a lot of things. But this is your last warning, okay? Spoiler warning. Yeah, how about this? I'll pin it, and when I'm done talking about it, I'll unpin it. Huh? How's that? Well, we'll put that there, and I'll unpin it when I'm done talking about it. So, okay. So, the puzzle... the puzzle fully comes together towards the end, right? And throughout the movie, there is definitely signs, and the viewer can put together what might be going on or what's going on. But like I said, they make it more clear towards the end. It turns out that, you know, there is some freaky supernatural shit going on, because obviously you can't fucking injure your leg like that when, you know, with the whole fucking femur and bones popping out, and recover from that. Like, first of all, it would be a miracle. And even if they did manage to recover fully from something like that, it would probably not be in their best interest, or they even probably physically couldn't play football at a professional level. And you're very... That's what you get for asking stupid questions. So, turns out, Isaiah didn't just recover by some miracle. It was dark magic. Basically, he is part of this cult that worships... Do they even Actually, do they even name this entity or God? Let's see. Oh, okay, so they don't put a name to it? But it's basically the goat. And yes, you heard right. The greatest of all time. That's essentially what the whole movie revolves around, right? Goals, success, overcoming challenges, sacrifice, all things that you need to endure to become him, the goat. and so it turns out that when you're the goat, people worship you. They put you up on a pedestal, and to some of them, you're not even a fucking human anymore. You're the goat. And this movie, our main character Cam is his whole life he's been after this. He wants to become the next Isaiah White, which again, it's like the fucking Tom Brady of this universe. By the way, I think it's really funny that they had to make Isaiah White's record 8 Super Bowls just to top Tom Brady's record of 7. They just had to, right? They were like, okay, we're making him slightly better than Tom Brady. And this is all with like blood from the goats, which makes them superhuman, by the way. It's the reason why he was able to recover from that injury. Apparently, in football, there could only be one goat. And whoever gets past the torch from another goat who has the gifts then only can you really achieve that status. So unfortunately, there could only be one goat at the time. And so, even though Isaiah White is, you know, his prime is up, the goat is getting washed up. He wants to maintain that status and position for as long as he can. And so obviously obviously a lot of the stuff that he put Cam through is just like a stupid fucking test to so he can prove himself as worthy to be one of the goats. And I think all of this is supposed to be like it's supposed to be like an allegory for issues that are within sports already, like this, you know. They're put through a lot. What a deep film. It's so fucking deep, bro. You don't even know. You seriously, I couldn't take them seriously when they kept talking about how everyone wants to be the goat. They're the goat. I'm the goat. I'm the goat. Like, this is what I mean. Moments like this is the reason why I think this movie should have been labeled as a dark comedy. Because you can't take two grown-ass men, like, yelling and being like, I'm the goat, I'm the goat, no, I'm the goat. Like, you can tell me that shit's not funny. But yeah, I think all of the fucking demonic cult shit and passing down of the blood of the goat and all of the rituals and sacrifices are all just supposed to be an allegory for things that actually happen in the real world, like, you know, people taking advantage of the players, having them sacrifice a lot health wise, and pushing them so much to the point where, you know, a lot of them break down. And if you happen to achieve a high status, especially in a brutal sport like this, people treat you as superhuman. So yeah, and in conclusion, it was ridiculous. It was all over the place. But I thought it was really interesting. It was another approach to cult-like movies, I guess. And I really think that if it was labeled more as a dark comedy, it would have reached maybe a different audience. But the ending was a little bit anticlimactic in a way. I was expecting a little bit more, I guess. That's just me. But overall, I would give this it's between, but I can only, okay, bro, the thing is that in Letterboxd you can only give half a star in star ratings and full star ratings. Okay, stay with me, chat. Stay with me. Okay? Don't start typing slurs yet. But I think 2.5 as an official rating is too low. I personally would give it a 2.8 or 3.1. I think it sits between those ranges for me. Oh, it's so hard. I feel okay. It's just. The thing is, too, I haven't seen the alternate ending. Would that make me change my rating of it? I don't know. Someone in chat said they like the alternate ending better. So that's a really interesting note to consider. But that's not what they published in theaters. So maybe I shouldn't even consider that alternate ending. I wouldn't watch it twice, but I would watch the alternate ending, you know? Like, I would just start from where it's different. You should watch the Clayface trailer. Yeah, I should. I think people were simply taken off guard by the comedy angle. I think so too. I think that's why it's sitting at 2.5, even though to me it feels more like it could be 3 stars. And again, I think it's like such a different approach to, you know, the cult-like genre, which it's already very saturated. You know what movie with those sort of tropes and themes I really liked? Bring Her Back. I really, as a horror movie, I think, was it released this year? I think so. It was really good. I would recommend that one to people that haven't seen it, if they like, you know, cult like movies. This is why out of 100 is better than out of 5. Yeah, that's true. You're right. I sometimes wish that at least they give us a 10. Like, I think that was last year. Yeah, I think so too. I would say it was probably one of my favorite horror movies that came out 2025. I still can't really cement those choices right now. We are too early into 2026. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Is this working? Are you being rage baited? What if I just go fucking... I don't like the 2.5. What if I just gave it 5 stars to push up the rating? See if it does that. 5 stars, cream twice. With that movie, no, I'm just a small dog. I doubt it. I'm just one dog. I would say, I really wish we could put like 2.8. Okay, how about this? Here's what I'll do. I'll give it 3 stars. if I watch the alternate ending and I agree with the chatter that said it might have been better to release that ending, then I will deduct half a star. If I agree that the alternate ending is better, I will come back and take away half a star. But I think right now I'm okay with just leaving it at 3. This is why the Steam rating system is a thumbs up, thumbs down better. Yeah. Anyway, I can now stop talking about this movie. I am pinned it. Wait. Oh, I deleted it. Am I agree if the alternate ending is 20 minutes of black screen? Oh no, the concussion finally ended him. Yeah, there's definitely some very cool, well done scenes, but man, it's just that ending. You're like, what the fuck? It started to hail over where you're at. It's actually pretty nice here today. It's also why I'm freaking baking in my room. Not only do I have my little greenhouse here, but also it's just really nice and sunny outside. Jim Marie's screaming. I don't think I recognized anyone else in this movie. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Marlon Wayne is also the guy in Requiem. Oh, I forget. This movie was fucking crazy. I give it 4 stars. Oh. I think it's really funny how Jared Leto keeps almost killing existing and new franchises. It's just so fucking funny. Are they still making that He-Man movie where he plays Skeletor? In Masters of Universe. I mean, you're not gonna be able to recognize him. Whoa. Yeah, he looks like this. Huh. I don't care. I really like the Tron movie. Even though a lot of it was nostalgia slop. I don't care. The voice he does is okay. I haven't heard it. Bye, Tikin Bowers. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your day. What? Of course I did. Yeah. As you can As you can see, I'm not very hard to please. Oh. I'm still watching. I'm still watching more Martian before I go to sleep tonight. Oh my god! Golden Shack, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I just got asked for my qualities and quirks for Tomodachi life. And she asked, do you fart or snore a lot more? I don't really snore. I do actually. I do it, but it's rare. What makes people snore? Because I've been told I don't snore, but one time I was recording myself sleeping. Don't ask why. I was recording myself sleeping and I snored for like a straight up minute, but then the rest of the night I didn't snore. And so I was like, what happened in that 1 minute that made me snore? Like, what the fuck is up with that, bro? Hi Cinder. Wait, hold on. I think these are gonna sound kinda loud because I'm using a different mic. Wait. Can you guys guess the WWE theme song? I'll give you a classic. Any guesses? Hi you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Does that ring any bells? Yeah, I gave you a clue at the beginning. I said it's a classic. Some people have been hearing this for a very long time. The Simpsons team. I think it is kind of hard to decipher though. John Cena? No, I think John Cena would go more like... Is that close? Oh. Is it Randy Orton's first team? Nope. But that's close. That's a good guess because they are close in eras. Yeah, it is. It is wrestling related. Oh yeah? Guess it's being stinky again. You. So spicy. Yeah, it is cold. But this is still bangs, bro. No, not Batista, not Undertaker, not CM Punk. It was the game. But I think it's kind of hard to do his team song, not gonna lie. Yeah, Triple H. I usually ignore the team songs, so I have no idea. It's a slower team. Yeah, I think I kind of had like the pacing of it a little bit off. Hi Cal, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I was trying to remind myself what the fuck day it was. I was so happy 420 was closed. I was supposed to take a hit like 6 minutes ago. But the noodles are so good. I'm almost done with them too. I think the new Arrivals mode looks boring. But I hope it's not. It'll still be fun for like the first 3 times. Can't be that spicy. It is fucking spicy. Oh, what makes it spicy? It's some sort of chili paste sauce. It's like a Korean chili paste. I try not to like put so much, but it's still really spicy. Probably because I finished the noodles by frying them a little bit with the sauce. And I think when you cook the sauce a little bit extra under some, garlic and olive oil with garlic, it makes it a little bit spicier. I should have considered that. But it's really good. Okay. I just wanted to finish it off. Let's take a hit now. I want to use Strange Review because I feel like being held hostage. Wait until I watch The Martian and start talking about it. Because that's gonna make me probably talk about other space movies. Have you guys ever seen, shit. Cunt. What is the name of that movie? Oh. Coherence. Wow, the rating is so much higher than the one I gave it. Yo, yeah, banger movie. If you're looking for, like, if you enjoy mind benders, I think you really like this movie. I definitely recommend it if you're looking for something in that category to watch. I remember the first time I watched it. He he fucked me up for a little bit. Just the thought of being in this specific scenario. I wouldn't say it's like I wouldn't say it's scary in like a horror aspect. It's more like confusing and uncomfortable. I don't know. It's a good movie. I highly recommend it. It's been a bit since I've seen it, but I do remember it stayed with me for a bit the first time I watched it. I watched this one high as a bitch. Bro, you watched this. I don't like watching mind benders if I'm really stoned. You know what type of movie I like watching when I'm really stoned? Like horror comedies. Horror comedies, dark comedies. I think this one is really underrated. That stream. I feel like a lot of people haven't seen this one, cause it was an indie film, but I don't remember if it got a theater release. This is a really, I think, good movie to watch stoned. It's basically a streamer going into a haunted house to do stupid streamer shit, and it's really funny, and they actually have some pretty decent jump scares. Come in, we've already got a gun out. Come do nothing. I just miss having the gun with me. Why did you say it like that? What do you mean? Like what? Oh, I already took this hit. That makes sense. I was still playing with the bog. E. Can we do? Oh, whoops, stray bullets. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Let's try. Wait. Can I try ramen? Okay. There's an N and an R. Boom, ba-dun, dun. Oi! Sorry. My bad, let me rub you here. Sana, sana, kulita rana. Sino sana? Oy, sana naman yan na. Maybe never. But there's no E. We can do a word with the E, cause it's not it. Wait, sorry. We try. We try oh wait, no. Maybe drink, pour, drink, headshot, drink, pass out, drink, drunk, faded, faded, Easy, easy, guys, I'm him. I'm him. I really am him. Remember Kendrick made a song about ADHD? I don't know why I said that. Okay, let's do the Scrattle. Dean. There we go. This one doesn't count. It's just the general boat. Smash double cheeseburger or steak and chips. Which one would you pick, chat? Oh, the steak and chips. I think that's like a dollop of butter on top. That looks so good. But the burger, I love smash burgers. And the cheese is really melty. And they toasted the bun. It actually looks like a really good burger. I mean, it's a little squished, but I probably would pick the burger. I'm going with the burger. Okay, we have cheesy chips or jerk chicken pasta. The jerk chicken pasta is just €1 more. I would say I think the pasta, like the cheese is not even fucking melted. Yeah, I'll go with the pasta. Chips, peas, and gravy with mint sauce. Ew. Sausage casserole with mash and peas. They both look really unappetizing to me. Whoops. Sorry. Yes. Why? Put the photo of my phone for 20. Oh, your Dragon Ball? It sounded like I said Dragon Ball. I wanna see it. Oh, that's cool. What the fuck? How do you even get the way to actually stay in? I guess it's a little deep, right? like a bit. It looks like if you overfill it, just everything's gonna seep out. It is a really cool bowl though. I'm gonna go with the sausage casserole, I guess. Ew, I don't like the way this looks. It's green and it's black on top, and there's so many weird gooey things on top. Sausage roll or steak and owl pie? Sausage roll? Did this came straight out of the freezer or what? Why does it look so pale? But the steak pie looks way too overcooked. I mean, look at that thing seeping out. It's just black goop. Sausage rolls from the vending machines? I feel like that might actually be better than whatever this is. Okay, we're in a streak actually. Oh fuck. A hot dog or a can of IPA? I don't like IPAs. I hate how every IPA just tries to sound fancier by being like craft beer. We are craft beer. Now pay $20 for a case of 6 or less. This single IPA, because it's at a concert venue, it costs $18.70. The hot dog is just $6.50. I'm going hot dog all the way. It doesn't even look that bad. Usually, like, for this game, that's a decent looking hot dog actually. Oh, here's a tough one. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one correct. This might break the streak. Eggs with onion and chili. Roast potatoes with beef gravy. IPA, I pay a lot. I like the way the sandwich looks, believe it or not. I like potatoes, but like those cut potatoes are actually my least favorite, and I think they do best with breakfast food. It's from a sitcom? Really? I feel like if we pick the sandwich, we're gonna get it wrong. But actually, if you presented me with these two choices, I would get the sandwich. Oh. No way. I actually thought we were gonna get that one wrong. Okay. Can we get 6 in a row? We have food and a meat empanada. Just food. It looks like crinkle wavy potatoes and I don't know, something fried with maybe barbecue sauce. Maybe it's chicken tenders. Yeah, it's sustenance. Don't worry about it. Meat empanada is... That's not even meat. Brother, there's no brown in there. What do you mean that's meat? That's a fucking chicken empanada. Which one? Oh, I think this is the one that might break the streak. I don't know which one to pick. Which one would you guys fuck with more? I'm not gonna lie, those fries look like they might actually be good. Those fries look like they slap. If that's supposed to be chicken, I don't really like the color very much, but I really want those fries. I'm gonna go left. We kept the streak. Holy shit. So much for such garbage food. You can get a massive pizza for that. Really? Pizzas are kind of expensive here now. So we have hot dog or bratwurst and beer, which is also hot dog. But I think a different type of hot dog. The hot dog is €3.75 and the hot dog and beer is $11.50. Why is it pounds? I don't know. Is not hot dog young cultural janky? It's a type of hot dog, okay? You can't look at that and not say it's a type of hot dog. Nice rage bait. I think I honestly, but it's much more money. I like... Okay, listen, hear me out. The hot dog has the bun toasted. I like that. But I feel like more people are gonna pick the one on the right because it has a beer. It's a St. Galler bratwurst and it's usually mid as fuck. Really? It looks kinda good. I would try it. But it's so much more expensive. Chat, I'm gonna go with left. This is probably where I'll break the streak. No way. I really am him. You see that? Chicken thighs. Oh wait, chicken things with chips. chicken things. Ew, look at this burger. It's cooked to a crisp. Burger with chips in a cup. $13.50. Oh, they look so ass. They look so bad, both of these. Those chickens be thinking. I don't know. I'm actually torn in this one. They don't want to give us good pictures because that would make this whole thing easier, I guess. The burger looks so burnt. But the fries look so underdone. And the chicken looks so weird. I need to change my microphone to do like this. Give me like 5 minutes or less. I'm gonna finish playing around with this one. I'll change it. I'm gonna pick the burger. Two more. Can we? Is this the day that we finally get a perfect score? I don't think. Wait, have I? I don't know if I've gotten a perfect score before. I don't remember. Okay, let's lock in chips or matches roll, salt, cured herring, lettuce, and onion. That actually sounds like it slaps. I would eat that. It's $2.50. It's 50 cents cheaper than the chips. Okay, most people probably pick the chips. Even though I kinda wanna pick the herring sandwich. Whoa! Damn, girl! Are you okay? Coffee? You good? Thanks for waking up. Oh my god! Jesus. Sorry. How's my dog? You blamed the dog. Hey, it's about time another dog gets blamed. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna pick the fries. One more. Lock in. Battered sausage and chips. Spinach frittata. Um, this one's hard. It's the only thing keeping me from a perfect score. But it's... this one's so hard. They both look ass. That is way too much sauce. And that sandwich just looks dry. Yeah, that's what being coochie looks like. I don't know, man. I think... okay, let's see. The chips are $5.50. And the spinach, fatire, whatever, is $3.50. That's $2 cheaper. Even so, I feel like most people would rather eat battered fries than a sandwich. Okay, I'm gonna go with fries. Oh. We did it, Jack. We finally got a perfect score. Let's go. Hell yeah. Community average from this daily has been 7 out of 10. Hell yeah. We're finally part of the 1% of something good. Yay! Let me change the mic. I switched my microphone. I'm gonna do the triggers that I have left on queue, and then we'll probably call it a night. I'm gonna start with Lickies. I hope it's gonna be to make you feel more relaxed. Okay. Where was her? Oh. Why is this so freaking loud? Okay. Could I put you here now? Okay. ice cream. I told you guys it's really hot today. I like 10 a.m. Get some ice cream. I'm too lazy to. Can I just DoorDash it? He's SpongeBob popsicles. Doesn't even taste good. Yeah, I'll say it. I mean, I would get it for the meme. I don't think they're very good though, from what I remember. I haven't had any of the like Dippin' Dots ice cream in a long time. I used to really like those. What's your favorite type of ice cream, chat? Mine is very obvious. It's peanut butter and chocolate. I also really like coffee ice cream. Strawberry shortcake bar. Do you have foot-shaped popsicles in the US as well? No, at least not where I'm from. Whoops. Non-dairy cookie though, that's a good one. Waffle cone with some vanilla chocolate swirl. It sounds good. Cookies and cream. Oreo flavored. Oh, I haven't had Oreo flavored ice cream in a long time. Yeah, cookies and cream is a top tier flavor. In Pint is the mint Oreo one. I've never had it. I usually stay away from mint ice creams altogether. Yeah, you know what? I kinda want some ice cream now. But I think the guy left. chocolate. There is a flavor called Peanut Butter Road at the shop close to my place. It's basically a rocky road. To replace the marshmallows with crunchy peanut butter bits. That sounds really good. Rocky Road is good. One that I never really liked was pistachio ice cream. I don't know, I can't get behind that one. Please, because they make themselves don't really have one flavor. Lucky. I can get ice creams from like the supermarket, but if I wanna go to a creamery or an ice cream place that makes ice cream from scratch, I usually have to drive a couple of minutes. I did, recently, it's funny we're talking about ice cream, because I recently purchased an ice cream maker attachment for my mixer. My So I hope it works okay. It should. I just haven't tried to actually make ice cream, but I should this weekend. Actually owns a chain of Cold Stone ice cream, but he's halfway across the country from me. Oh, it's kind of cool. I've never been to a Cold Stone. There used to be one really popular one in my town, but I think it very recently closed down. You know what? My town does have a lot of froyo places. Froyo? When it was like, when it was trendy, my town, well, like, they fully jumped on board, and then they never grew out of their froyo phase. So the closest thing to me are actually frozen yogurt places, ice cream places. Isn't that so depressing? I mean, it's not like it tastes bad, but it's definitely not ice cream. It's not as creamy as ice cream. Beep, beep, beep. I'm in Cali. I know how froyo took over, bro. Bitches love their froyo. Bitches love their froyo. Beep, beep. Wait, that might be a little too high. I might be on the heavier side as well. You guys love food. Just say that you're heavy. Already. If you're basically saying that if you lived in America, you would also become a fat American, which is fair. We do have a lot of fat people here. I used to be a fatty myself. Hey, what can I say? I love eating, bro. I love eating. I don't care how fat I sound. I look forward to Fatfuccfridays at the end of the week. To crack open a cold Dr. Pepper and eat with chat. I love that shit, man. I wish I would be fat. I can't put on weight for shit. It's kinda cute. I wish I had, like... I wish I was blessed with a good metabolism. If it wasn't for how much I work out and move around, I would probably be a chunky ass dog. Although my diet is not as bad as it used to be. My eating habits have improved so much. In the past 2 years, I used to eat like shit. Yeah, for some people it's really hard to gain weight. I know some UFC fighters that have gone from like from like 140 to like 180, which I think it's crazy that I can't gain weight at all. Yeah, for some people it's really difficult. I feel like it's a blessing and a curse. Because for me, I would really want that. I went from 120 to 160. Holy shit. Nice. Speaking of, since we're all talking about our weights, oh, there is a UFC card tomorrow. Sterling versus Solal. And I got Sterling. Then we also have Norma Dumont, Jocelyn Edwards, Rafa Garcia, Alexander Hernandez, Davy Grant, Adrian Luna, Martinetti. He's from Ecuador? Martinetti? I haven't heard of this guy. Holy shit, he's tiny, bro. Bantamweight. Oh, okay. Montel Jackson versus Rayoni Varselos. Marcus Buchecha, Ryan Spian. Yo, there's a big night for Brazilians. There's a lot of Brazilian fighters in tomorrow's card. Francis Marshall, Lucas Renan, Max Griffin, Victor Valenzuela, Talita Alencar versus Julia Pilastri. Oh, I really like Julia. I used to be heavy like 2 years ago. I weighed over 250, now I'm at 270. Congrats! Holy shit. Which is still big, but I'm still working on it. But that's still such a huge difference. Holy shit, dude. You should be proud of that. Okay, we're gonna take one more hit, and I said this an hour ago, but I'm actually gonna call it a night. Okay. No more tangents and distractions. Wait, what? Ain't no way. Bro, ain't no way. Distraction? Yeah, I got distracted. Whoops. It's because I got a text. Well, not a text, but I got a DM from a friend. Okay. One last hit. Okay. Woof. You see the cannabis? Yes, I did see that. I forgot to talk about it. Yay! Cannabis is finally not in the same fucking category as heroin. I think it was. Which is crazy. Oh, sorry. Maybe that was kind of loud. Heron. Is that Heron? I see. Now it's with aspirin. just need to make it legal in all states because it's just really retarded how you can purchase it in one state and still get arrested in one that's just a couple of miles away. I mean, come on. What's the most white-coated drug? Crack or coke? I don't know. I'm not white. Any white people in chat can chime in. Do you have a preference? Or have a family member with a preference? Bro. Did you guys see the new Xbox logo, by the way? What do we think, chat? What do we think? Do we hate it? Do we love it? I really like it. I'm gonna be honest. I fuck with it. It is very nostalgic, but I don't know. It's also polished. I like it. It's not like I don't know. I don't think this is really gonna affect them much. I just think it's better than our last one. It's coke. Crack was the one Reagan deployed in the ghettos. Oh, okay, it's coke. You're right, actually, because in a lot of the movies or media where you have like blue collar workers or like CEOs, they're usually doing coke. Yeah, crack is like crack is solely for the streets, I think, and coke is for everyone. Does Xbox sound like euphemism for pussy? I think you're just horny. I think you're just horny, bro. You're just thinking about box. You just can't stop thinking about box. Did you guys see this? Did you guys see this tweet? Bro, I thought it was so fucking funny. It says, when you're playing Overwatch with your white friend and he says, hold on, I gotta take us out of queue. Hold on, take us out of queue. I gotta go stab my parents. I thought that was so funny. That's some too much shit. Hold on, can you take us out of queue? I gotta overdose real quick. When your white friend starts stabbing his parents, I hate it when that happens. Like, have the audacity to do it after I leave your house. So rude when they do it in front of you. So disrespectful. Look, she had it coming. Oh, I'm sorry. Did she forget? Did she forget to give you money or something? She wouldn't get me Burnout Revenge for the PS2. Okay, close enough. You know what? That's valid. I knew it was something like that. See? I've had enough white friends to know. I understand. They did probably deserve it. I'm on your side. Please don't stab me. I'm gonna take this seat. Ready? Open up. Why, of course, I'm Latina. Didn't you know? Brown women are the biggest defenders of the white race. So you're welcome. My sister wants to play Tony Hawk game. I have my console held in front of me as she snapped into pieces. I told her that's the closest I've come to family murder. That's insane. What did you... You know what? Never mind. It was just some stupid sibling shit. I hate my own people. I feel like everyone does. In a way. Like, we are around our own people so much that we low-key hate them a little bit. I think that's normal. Unless you like fixate on that hate, then that's not normal. But I don't think it's crazy to dislike certain things about yourself, your people, ethnicity, race, whatever. Papita sin queso. Ay, qué triste. Una papita sin queso. Hey, búscame su quesito. El queso es malvado. No. El queso es puro. Y delicioso. Y no me importa que me haga pedorrear toda la noche. Porque está riquísimo. Es la raíz de todo mal. Tu mamá es la raíz de todo el mal, cabrón. ¿De qué hablas? Deleting my save file in Pokemon. Are you serious? Oh, you know what? There was a time when my older brother got really, really into weed and other drugs. He was doing all the drugs basically, and he visited my mom's house, which basically had all of our childhood things. My things. And this junky motherfucker pawned all of my Wii games, all of my GameCube games, a lot of the original Xbox games. Oh my god, I was so fucking pissed. I was pissed at everyone, at him for being retarded, at my mom for not even giving me a call or telling me, hey, your brother is taking a lot of things from the boxes of your shared childhood. Yeah, I was so pissed. Oh my gosh. Then there was that other time where my little brother changed my gamer tag. My gamer tag that I had for 10 plus years, which was really good in my opinion. And now I can't even, when I try to get it back, because the system and I guess like the rules, I don't know, it's been so long, so the characters that I had in my original gamer tag, you can't have that many anymore. So even if my gamer tag was available, I couldn't get it back because the system didn't allow that many characters anymore. And I was so pissed. Oh my gosh. I was like, why did I even let you guys play in my Xbox? I'm so pissed. I had that gamer tag for like 11 years, I think. The gamer tag was the gamer tag was, what the hell is a gamer tag? And I can't use it anymore because it's too many characters now apparently. I didn't even type what the hell as a whole. It was WTH is a gamer tag altogether. And yeah, he changed it to some fucking Roblox emo, like e-boy type of fucking name. It was like Wolf Boy something. I was like, are you serious? You changed my gamer tag for something that wasn't even funny? Something fucking cringe? I don't know, it was like Elf Boy Evan or something. Luna Magni, thank you for the follow. Come in. That's really loud. But yeah, even though I've come really close to violence. Believe it or not, those two instances, I did not put my brothers through a wall. I was like, okay, well, this happened. I can't change that. I will just be mad about it now. Get over it. And move on. We eventually did send one through a wall. Yeah. But that was before all of this. That was when we were playing wrestling. When we were younger. But at least I knew I could do it now. Oh yeah, it is. I was supposed to take my goodbye here a couple minutes ago. Hi, you can't blow me up. Okay, Sinky. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I could change looks mid-car ride. And then you could blow me up. Okay, I think the food and the weed are getting to me. Let's take this hit and say goodbye. Jumping jacks after eating? Dude, I'm gonna explode. Do you want me to explode? Do you want me to die? Do you want me to combust on stream? Because that's what's gonna happen. Ding dong. Well. Child, I'm this toy. Oh my gosh. There we go. POV, you live in a low-income neighborhood. Low-income neighborhood ASMR and beats to sleep / lose your sanity too. Enjoy. Sticking at your jack for the wrestler. You're so skibidi. You're so Phantom Tax. I just wanna be your Sigma. Can you hear this? Hold on. Oh. I was cracking. Well, cracking, lacking. Okay. I'm stretching now. Guess what? Let me give you a goodbye smudge. Come here, come closer. Like this. Here you go. It wasn't real, but it sounded like it, right? Wait. Alright, we are gonna you hear that? Okay, I'm just getting distracted. No! Suelto. Pero, Arma, ¿qué estaba haciendo? Cerveza y no child support y no dinero para el bebé. Okay, let's I was gonna read someone and then they went offline. Okay, I guess I'll just kill myself then. Like, whatever. We made it to 420. Oh shit. I can't believe I actually streamed for 4 hours. It didn't feel like it. Bing boom boom boom. I'm surprised my dog hasn't been bothering me to go outside. She probably wants to take a piss too. She's been like sleeping for most of the stream. that's what I'm doing after stream. I'm going outside with her. Boom. Boy, Bucky. There we go. Just a little something for you guys to remember me by. You're welcome. No need to thank me. I enjoyed the movie Rage. It's not fucking Rage Bait. I mean, like, it's not. I need to watch the alternate ending. I will watch it. That might change my reading, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm definitely watching The Martian before I go to sleep today, though. We'll see how that is. It's been a while since I've seen a movie with Matt Damon. Anyway, thank you for hanging out with me, and have a good rest of your Friday, everyone. Remember, you are not broke, or what is the other one? I'm so stoned. Remember, you are not broke if you have all your organs. Have a good rest of your day or night. Mwah!